Hey guys, welcome in. Good evening. I was just touching a cup of tea. And meanwhile, I got raided by none other than Van Hellington. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys, from Van Hellington's channel. Ascent. Okay, interesting. Hope you guys had a good stream. Thanks for sharing your community with me. If you don't know me, I'm Silverbit. I stream here Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, usually at 2200 UTC or so, give or take a few minutes. Usually adventures, role-playing games on real hardware. It is Friday, yes. What are you looking forward to? A Shelton Saturday?
I am Shelton, guardian of terror.
After kind of day today, it's this day. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed your time off. Sorry, I haven't been to your streams lately. I've been busy. The kids are at home and I was vacationing. Yeah, Westwood Studios, this game has kept us on into the night for the last 2 or 3 Fridays. And I feel as though we're very close to finishing it, but something eludes us here. There's a bit of a puzzle that we aren't getting still. Let's jump into the game. Oh, huge pretzel. Game has great audio. So here we go again. I loaded 10.7. The 10.4 was the one I loaded. Acknowledged in police talk, I believe. Make a new one here. Stream 11. I've seen it, yes, I haven't played it. I saw bits and pieces of it being streamed, but I didn't really watch it very closely because I had given some thought to streaming it myself at some point. Wow. That not to watch players play something that I would be interested in playing and streaming myself.
Leave armor here.
So this is really the puzzle that we're struggling with.
Leave medicines here. Leave jewelry here. Leave weapons here. Leave medicines here.
Leave
weapons here.
Leave weapons here.
Leave armor here.
Leave armor here.
Leave jewelry here.
Leave jewelry here.
Leave medicines here.
Okay. We left some items over where we solved this puzzle, where we needed to leave 2 items to be able to come back. What items were those? Is that the reason we're not getting through? It occurred to me.
The sum must be correct.
Occurred to me soon after we finished the stream last time. But perhaps we were getting stuck because we had left some items there. We were needed to be left other place. I've forgotten about this though. Doesn't actually say potions, he says medicine. Maybe this is actually the bit that was required. So we can't leave anything there that forms under, at least if you take this very literally. I'm not supposed to leave all of the items behind, as was what I originally thought. And the only things we can really leave here are items that don't fall under any of these categories, i.e. things that are not weapons, and not armor, and not medicine, and not jewelry. So that basically leaves keys and a few other random items. Let's try this now.
Leave armor here.
Fine. Shed all of our armor again, or rather let's since this is fairly tedious to pick up, let's make another save here in case we have to return. So pull all of it off, starting with plate mails.
I'm getting laughs.
Yeah.
Maybe I should host the show.
Okay, alright.
Thanks for the host, Glizzer. So, try to split this up much as we can, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass anyway. It's gonna take some going through to find all of these again. See if we have any more armor items in the inventory. This is an armor item, I suppose. So is this. At least technically. Okay.
Leave armor here. Leave weapons here.
Okay, weapons next. We'll put the weapons we're actually wearing at the bottom of the pile. And then we'll pile the rest of them on the other side. Makes it simpler to pick up. There's lots of backup like armor here. Suppose this is a weapon. So is this. And this. This. And this. And this. And this. What is this? This. That. This is none of those things. That's one of the things that we could technically have left behind. The oil bottles, the keys. The scroll.
Leave medicines here. Leave medicines here. Leave jewelry here.
I'll put the jewelry that we're wearing this side. And the rest of the trinkets we'll put on the other side. Isn't actually much. We've sacrificed quite a bit of the treasure in order to be able to fit more, I would say, crap into the inventory, for lack of a better word.
Leave medicines here.
We leave medicines here, okay. Potions obviously fall under that category. What's this? And this. We haven't emptied. This is rather interesting. I hadn't noticed this either. Did you hear something? Okay, that's it. That's it. Either we messed up the order when we did this last time, I was tired, perhaps didn't leave every single item, because we definitely needed to leave all of them. Hey there Ava, welcome in, hope you're feeling better. Either we messed up the order, or those items that we left behind needed to be with us. Couldn't leave them in the other room. They all needed to be on us and in this location for this niche to open up and this key to be located. This is as good an opportunity as any to clean up the inventory a bit here. Spring cleaning time.
Leave jewelry
Okay, that's
here.
good. At least that you're getting better. So I'll put all of these healing items in one place as well.
Leave medicines here.
I don't actually have all that many of them. Now this is an interesting necklace. It raises the rogue level by 1. But I noticed this when I was taking it off. This is called the Ruby of Truth. Fairly certain that the ring that we found and got the last time around is also called something of the truth. The Shard of Truth. Those two are obviously connected in some way.
Leave jewelry here. Leave medicines here.
To pick up all this crap here. Left all the ones that we aren't using over on this side. Put them in some sort of order here. Didn't leave enough space for all of this crap. I'll rotate a little bit here. If I move them one further, I think we need at least one more space. 3 more. Yeah, we have another of these guardian items. Left one space for that. Didn't leave quite enough, did I? Might as well move these lockpicks here since we're at it. Now this is the Valkyrie crossbow. This is the regular crossbow that Conrad is using. This is the Wand of Lightning that Olson has been using. Oh. I think I traded it with Akata at some point now. Maybe this was the trade that I made. Then we have a secondary weapon for Akata. He's a man of many hands. These give us 9 in protection. Right, 4 to 13. These only give us 7. Seems rather low. We were carrying the sandals and the whisper cloak as well. His helm is about a 10. These braces are about a 7. I think most of these items have similar properties. This one is very good. It's a 19 now. Yeah, we'll leave this one out. Seems to be the worst one. This one isn't as good as this one. Go over this again. It's better than this one is. This one is also better than this one is. These are the best bracers. By far. This is the worst shield, right? It is. It is a shield though, so we'll wear it. 145. We're spreading this very unevenly. We should swap things around at least a little bit. Is it the helm? That is the huge difference here. Not really. Conrad just seems like he's better protected. in many ways. And these are the clothing items that we have. This is the scroll.
Leave armor here.
Everything upright. I think we have a little free space in the inventory even. So it's definitely a good result. Now we have a key. We already found one key that fits this door. I assume that the key that we found now is the second key we need to get into there.
A lock.
Yes, it is, Pekata. It's a lock.
The key doesn't fit.
Which one was it?
The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit.
You don't fit.
The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit. This is already unlocked.
Okay.
The key doesn't fit. 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 The key doesn't fit.
Interesting. Where does the key fit then?
There's no way to pick this lock. There's no way to pick this lock.
Where does the key fit then? If it doesn't fit there, does it fit the chest over here that we left unlocked last time around? The fact that I still remember that is astounding. I barely remember what I had for breakfast. But I do remember that we couldn't open that chest. Here, right? Yeah.
Locked.
Silver key. Fitting. Gold key on the other side. A healing potion. Let's add to them.
Empty.
A few silver crowns. Yeah, you're welcome for the shout out, Gleaser, as always. If you aren't already following Gleaser, you should. Streams with regularity here on Twitch. Heroes of Might and Magic and other goodness. See if we can make our way down here without getting lost. Try to avoid these traps as well. I managed to turn one of them off, but I'm not sure you can actually turn all of them off, and even if you could, it's not really a priority right now. Here's the key. Here's the Yenny key. Here's the Yenny key. That did not open the door, but it does allow us to press the button. Okay. It's more progress than the last hour of the last stream. It really teach me to, instead of struggling forever to go to bed and return to it at a later point. Your head's not in the game. Not much tends to happen. At least not in the puzzle category. You can sort of, if you're just fighting the monsters, you can go on. This is a bit isn't actually a lot in here. No monsters seemingly, but a button here. Don't press anything just yet. So button there, and does it say Scotia? That's bad news. But I suppose it's also good news. That's the witch, finally. I guess this is the end of game boss, as they say. Let's skulk around here for a bit more. Get out the rest of this. So moving in, attempting to kill her off. The old ball and chain again. These are all just dead ends. Gonna die so often here. I have no idea how to fight her. I don't know her weaknesses.
So, you worthless dogs have come to your deaths.
It is you who will breathe your last, Scotia.
Ha! You brought my ruby and it shard to me. That fool Richard actually believes the old tale that they may defeat my nether mask. It is folly. They shall give me even more power.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, great. Yeah, she's a looker, alright. It's really one of those things again. Just the first attempt. Have one of these. We've been defeated. Hey there, Broomhatter, welcome in. I think we're pretty much near the end now. Okay.
So, you worthless dogs have come to your deaths.
It is you who will breathe your last, Scotia.
Ha! You brought my ruby and its shard to me. That fool Richard actually believes the old tale that they may defeat my nether mask. It is folly. They shall give me even more power.
Okay. How are we supposed to use these items? obviously are. We have yeah, he needs to be standing right next to us for that to work. This is relatively useless to us. The wand of lightning is not. Realistically, this is decently good way to fight this thing. Because you can have many ways of running in circles. Doing too hard health wise at the moment. We do have some healing potions. It's a very bad idea to let this guy come this close to us though.
So, you worthless dogs have
Hey there,
come
Will.
to your deaths.
It is you who will breed your last,
I
Scotia.
didn't start much earlier,
You brought
just a
my
little bit.
ruby and its shard to me. That fool Richard actually believes the old tale that they may defeat my nether mask. It is folly. They shall give me even more power.
Okay. These have a nice little fireball. Hope you enjoy it. Out of mana, obviously. We play this game for a while. Because we don't let them too close. We'll call this the Macarena. Sure, it will be a new hit dance. Look at me, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Yeah, you're welcome, Will. You guys aren't already following the Will. You should be. Darkest Dungeon streamer. I did the thing go. The occasional horror game as well. This is a completely different monster. I wonder how many incarnations we have to fight here. I'd rather shoot fewer shots at it and take slightly longer than run the risk of getting hurt. Didn't like that, did you? Apparently really doesn't like the fire, but sadly I don't have any more mana to throw at this thing. Doesn't seem to mind the electricity all that much. We should just focus on the bow. Visibly hurt with the bow. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I'm going to do something here that I very rarely do. I'm going to save mid-battle. This seems... could go on. The hell is that? Ah, it's one of those things. We've seen them before. Were these things undead? Yet. Try the Ace of Oblivion at this point. That might have hurt it a little bit. Definitely did not like that. I think we kept all the charges of this thing. One of those things that we found in the White Tower. Now is not the time to bring out these items. I don't know when would be the right time. Another of these items. Remember that we did save, so we're not really at its end. Even if we find a way to complete this. He seems unharmed by any sort of regular spell. This is the first time he does come after us though. Mostly does seem to be running away. Can't cast the Mist of Doom quite yet. Still don't have enough mana to do so. Doesn't hurt this guy at all. I really wish we had mana restoration potion, but I think we spent all of them. Can't equip this item. Just do. I didn't like that very much. Nice little fireball. You bird brain. Didn't really expect him to pull that out of the hat, I must say. Something called a death stick. Didn't hurt him at all. Might as well have blown in his face. Putting that the fire doesn't affect him at all, but definitely did not like the bugs. The Mist of Doom does hurt this thing. Don't have endless charges of that. We'll eventually get them though. Outlast, as they say. He's slow and cumbersome. Abuse this in any way. We got basically out of items.
It didn't do anything.
No. Expect it to either. Immune to the fire. It's not immune to this though. That hurt. Running around waiting for our mana to regenerate. Who knows how many hits this guy will take. Guessing quite a few. Might as well try some of these weapons as well. So it requires us to get uncomfortably close to this guy. Really isn't an option. Doesn't care at all. I doubt it's doing anything, but makes me feel like I'm doing something. Oh, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. A lot quicker way to approach this. Can we indeed even get back? We were to try that. Oh, the door is closed, of course. Closing the door doesn't really do much of anything. There's the damn thing, it's there. Less risk to be behind this guy. Luckily for us, he isn't the smartest bulb on the tree. The brightest bulb on the tree. Doesn't even know we're sneaking up behind him. Can we use this ring somehow? No. What this necklace? No. Never does mana regenerate as slowly as when you're waiting for it to do so. Kata will probably be the first one to get there, but his mage level is fairly low. Almost done. Let's say when we get the next round of spells off. I assume at some point we managed to get to some point where it's only the mask that we might be able to use one of these truth items, but can't really tell how you would do so. You can only really place them on your finger, or you can wear them around your neck. You Can't equip them, can't use them as an item. Take that. Miserable thing. We need 32 magic points. This means that Conrad is getting pretty close to being able to fire off his rendition of the spell. 3 more hits on this guy. And no way of knowing how powerful he is though. Let's save here. Wasn't enough in any case. Can we? Can we use this? Hike up Akata's spell level? Could be. Not impossible. Wondering if we can this does not take away any mana, and it does very slowly but surely raise your mage level. Might be able to, if we just fire this, since we have plenty of time, we just fire this often enough, we might be able to raise his mage level to 5. He's by far the quickest of all of them to regain his mana. So even if we're not hurting this thing by shooting the lightning at it, still slowly leveling up. Have to try at least. Feels like we're doing something instead of just running around aimlessly. I did a very stupid thing today. I was changing the game partition on the Amiga to PFS since I'm tired of using FFS for such a big partition. I had a single write error and took ages to recover, and when I eventually got to restoring the rest of the files, I had forgotten that I had made a backup of the Zack McCracken save game. I accidentally overwrote it with one from the Mister, which means that I'll have to do an off-stream Zack session to restore our current position, to play all the bits again off-stream, get to where we were when we left on Wednesday. It's a dumb mistake. actually moving up at all. Maybe, but it's very slow. Leveling up in this game at some point becomes a major chore. It takes a long time. Been fighting all game and we're at level 4 and 5 for most of the skills. That's after fighting all the monsters, many of them more often than once, since they respawn quite a bit. Game isn't generous with the leveling, at least. But yeah, of course the monster is completely immune to these lightning attacks, otherwise you would be able to just use this lightning wand to slowly take care of this guy. Be a little bit too easy. Is it suspended? It's suspended somehow. Of the weapons that we have do very much on this guy. Tried a sharp weapon, a dull weapon, various different types of magic, and tried one of these staffs. This would be a good point to be able to use magic on this guy. Hey there, Retro Panther, welcome in. Working too late again. Why has this guy just stopped? Maybe keeping him suspended by the use of the lightning? Could be. The game just crashed. No sooner up because we're about to we gain enough mana to fire off the spell again. It's definitely there and hurting. This thing does absolutely nothing. Might just as well be hitting him with a dull blade. No idea why he's like this.
It didn't do anything.
Oh. Is this the point where we're supposed to be using this item here? How? Can we combine them together somehow? Yes.
I say this isn't working. I say this isn't working. I say this isn't working.
Okay. Yeah, we can combine them together. This is apparently not the point in this fight where that helps us. Perhaps with him suspended like this and rest and regain our mana. Yeah. That helps quite a bit. She's still there, yes. Please take a massive dose of the Mist of Doom. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Retro Hunter. There's a lot of both arcade and retro things on his stream. Quite fun. How much does this guy take? I suppose we don't mind if we can rest. A lot quicker, at least. Please enjoy your Mist of Doom. Does seem to visibly affect him, so I have to assume it's actually doing something. Didn't do much of anything. Firebolt does seem to do nothing. I thought that the lightning did nothing as well, but seems to have somehow stopped him dead in his stopped her rather dead in her tracks. So that's something. So we try a Doesn't seem to visibly hurt the thing though. This does. This does. Might as well try a few bouts more. Based on this, it hadn't stopped like this. It would have taken us forever to beat it. Just a stream, it would have taken days.
I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
No, it isn't. After quick bit, you're supposed to use it like this. Somehow. None of them are able to cast a level 4 of this spell. It will probably be a while before they can. I don't know why we can't just sleep here. Not like the thing is moving. This sort of feels like the definition of insanity, trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Not a whole lot happening here. Don't have any spell like Identify Monster or something like of that sort.
I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
Are we supposed to combine it with something else as well? Don't really have anything else to combine it with. fact that it's called the whole tooth. Yeah, I suppose we're used to doing this again and again. This is still the only spell where a monster does appear to be visibly hurt. Used to have thousands of hit points.
I say, this isn't working.
Just checked. Bakata's leveling up pretty quickly here. Conrad can now, and has been for a while, able to cast a level 3 of this spell and followed by a level 1. Still can't cast the level 4. I suppose that will only come once they are able to reach mage level 7, which while not impossible, will certainly take a while. I think Paulson is the closest. He's maybe a third way there. Take forever to get him there. Yeah. She is the all-powerful witch, so I guess she has that going for her at the moment. I think we've tried a new weapon. Nothing seems to... No ordinary melee weapon seems to hurt this thing. That did work. That's interesting. This does not. At least not seemingly. This does. Throw the damn thing. might have a very, very high armor class. You do hit it, but it's only every once in a while. We're going to throw something. Let's throw something nice and heavy. This one is the main protagonist in this game. This is the end of the level beast, as they say. Doesn't like this axe at all. This never seems to hit though. This is a great melee weapon, this halberd here. Might be the best weapon that we actually have in terms of hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, this boss has taken 3 different forms already. It was a huge rolling beast, and it was a snake. Now it's this weird alien-like thingy. It's Rest, which seems to have a very, very, very high armor class. You can sort of penetrate the armor class. Only really one spell I found that works consistently on this thing. And also throw weapons at it. We've been at this beast for a while now. At some point we were able to make it stop moving around, so it seems to be suspended somehow. We're able to hack at it without getting hit, which is progress, I suppose. Still very difficult to kill this thing. You're able to hit it once in a blue moon, 1 out of every 10, more often than not. The spell does seem to hit it, but I haven't been able to kill it yet. We've also thrown at it every spell that we had in the inventory and every item that we could potentially use. One of which has finished it off, at least.
I say, this isn't working.
No. We also combined the what is the Shard of Truth and the Ruby of Truth necklace into has now become the whole truth and nothing but the truth. That isn't helping us at all. You would think that beating it with a death stick would do something, but Arasno likes being beaten with a death stick. Occasionally, if you are able to land a blow, land 2 quick succession. Feels a lot like Might and Magic roll of the dice though. Congratulations on your jaw expansion. Being able to talk is overrated. I'm about 3 or 4 months removed from finishing my almost 4-year journey into straightening out my teeth. And, I will tell you, I'll be very glad when that is over and done with. Going in every 2 weeks now to do minor corrections. So it sucks. But, it's also making my teeth look better, and I don't have constant dental pain anymore as I did. They were crooked enough that they were attempting to just get out of my face, which was hurting quite a bit. I will have a Colgate smile at some point. Yeah, you should see if you can find something worthwhile to do. Make a Tormented Gamer. It has the situation has slightly improved in many ways in terms of being able to work at least partially from home, so you don't have to maybe go into the office all the time. I find that very nice. Go into the office. What I've done since returning, and is before we had the latest COVID wave here, is maybe work half a day at work and half a day at home or something like that. Work the meetings when you're there and take the rest of the day at home. Easier to concentrate when you're at home. Plus people walking up to your desk asking questions. This thing is practically unkillable. Yeah, let's hope so. The crowns are very expensive. You can sort of see my full set now. I also have a spring on the left side, which is pushing the teeth on the lower jaw closer together, moving them a little bit. been a fun journey. The upper jaw finished a while ago, so it's just being retained as is, but the lower jaw has taken quite some time. It's reluctant to move around. What are we supposed to do with this thing? Yeah, the spring isn't a... Okay. That was a bad boo-boo. I had cornered it, but I let it go like a fool. How did I do this? I need to get him here. How on earth did I manage to do this before? I did discover this though.
That doesn't appear to be how to use this. That doesn't appear to be how to use this.
I say this isn't working. I say this isn't working.
What is it we're supposed to do here? You shall not pass. That reminds me the NBA draft was yesterday. We shall pass either. How do I... How on earth do I do this? Can I
That doesn't appear to be how to use this.
Can I combine this with some sort of weapon? How How on earth did I manage to corner it there? How do I do it again? What we did was we used the wand of lightning. Somehow yeah, this boss is a real pain in the ass. Just kept using it. Was it just because the lightning actually managed to strike it? It happened like one every 50 times or whatever. This thing certainly doesn't tire of running around, that's for sure. Difference perhaps being that we were shooting at its back. It really doesn't seem to matter all that much. Might matter where it is. I have a feeling that the only place this can really happen is here. We were able to corner it last time. Yeah, it has to be facing this direction. When we shoot at it. That's the way to suspend it here. At least we know how we did it. So, means we can do it again, but doesn't really change the situation very much. We're still have no idea how to finish this thing off. What is the thing it does? Do we weaken it somehow by firing the lightning at it? can't creep up on the other side. If we do that, it becomes free. I suppose we could. A full assortment of lightning. Doesn't appear to do much of anything though. The fire does hurt it. Maybe this combination works better together. We fire off the lightning first and then an assortment of lightning fireballs. Certainly fire off more than quite a few of them. So try the lightning with a freeze spell.
I don't have enough magic.
Sure. Don't think that casting a heal spell on him will do much of anything. Let's try one thing. Let's cast a level 4 spark spell. A level 4 freeze. A level 4 fireball. Full assortment of lightning. Wondering if firing all of them somehow in succession would somehow work. No monster we faced so far have taken all of those hits.
I say, this isn't working.
No. Why is that? What did we...
I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
What did we cast some spell and then use this straight afterwards? She's in a weakened state.
I say, this isn't working. 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 I say, this isn't working.
No, it's really not. Why? What are we lacking?
I say, this isn't working.
He's super quiet now. We haven't found any use for these items ever in the game. And he has the Whisper Cloak and the Silent Sandals. Just wondering if that enables us to sneak up on the thing.
I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
I say. Yeah, you're not the only one that wants to see me beat this. What a pain in the ass. What is it that is required to take this thing down? I feel as though we have all the elements, we're just missing some piece of the puzzle.
I say, this isn't working.
Why isn't it working? Could be helping me out just a little bit here. Yeah, we spent so long trying to finish this game and we got out of the game that we might as well just follow it through. Can't combine this thing with anything else, seemingly not at least.
say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
Okay, not even immediately after firing the lightning, doesn't matter. Try the fireball.
I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
I say.
I say, this isn't working. 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 I say, this isn't working.
Yes and no. We had to. This is the only place where you can suspend it like this, and only if you follow it from a certain direction, and you need to corner it with the lightning. And as soon as we move to the other side, it will start moving again. So we figured out the way to basically suspend him like this in midair, but we can't finish him off. It's a feature because we were able to do it more than once, and it's only possible in this spot and only if it's coming from a certain direction. So I doubt it's a glitch. Seems more likely to be a feature than a glitch. I can't figure out how to kill this thing. Spark. Freeze. Fire. Lightning. Mist of Doom. This thing.
I say, this isn't working.
How we ran after this thing again and again and again and again. There's another option here, Will, which is simply that you're not supposed to be able to kill it using ordinary means. I suppose what we could do is run around like this and take turns suspending it like this, then going after it and trying to finish it off. might as well use the fireball since where's the spot? Here. Sadly, this thing seems to not hurt it in the slightest. Can't suspend it from this direction. Seems to be need to catch it from this side. It's actually fairly difficult to do. You need to have to get it to follow you here. Then you have to sort of run after it. Didn't work this time around. Ouch. It's very tough to do this. It's possible, but it's very tough. Enables you to at least rest. The problem is I'm not completely sure this is even something that eventually works. It doesn't seem to matter at all how many shots you fire at this thing.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
If we use it when the thing is moving, then he says that, but
I say, this isn't working.
getting better at doing this doesn't mean we're actually doing anything worthwhile though. can go here. We can go inside this door.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
Are we supposed to use the opportunity while it's suspended to go somewhere else?
That doesn't appear. That doesn't appear to be. That doesn't appear to be. That doesn't. That doesn't appear. That doesn't appear. That doesn't appear to be. That doesn't. That doesn't appear. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't appear. That does. That does. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this. Oh, it doesn't, does it?
That doesn't. That does. That doesn't appear. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't appear. That does. That doesn't appear. That doesn't. That doesn't appear to be. That doesn't appear.
And tell me how
That
to use it,
doesn't- that
Bakata,
doesn't
or
appear to
shut
be how
up.
you use this. That doesn't appear. That doesn't appear. That doesn't. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
Okay, we're a bit of a distance away from this thing now.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
can.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
Thing is here at the door. Once we approach it from this direction, it unfreezes itself. If we go there, it does it immediately. Take an additional step back, it does not. We can get to it from this direction, but we can't sidestep here. How close can we actually? Okay, as soon as it sees us.
It does not fit. It does not fit. It does not fit. It does not fit.
Fit into what? There's no keyhole here, so
it does not fit. It does not fit. And this is already unlocked. A lock.
this is the lock on the other side here. The lock on the other side. I have no idea why that triggers like that. That's probably a bug.
It does not fit. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
This is where we found her. Is she actually there? just can't see her.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear to be how that doesn't appear to be how you use this.
No.
I say, this isn't working.
Well, if she is there, she's suspended now, right?
I say, this isn't working.
Is there a monster here or not? Fairly sure there is. One potential option is that the only way to defeat this is with melee. And you simply have to just keep hacking at it. I might have to go off a donation for a new mouse in case I wear out my button trying to do this. Odds of actually landing a blow on this thing are very low. I think these two are really the most likely to do any sort of damage. I'm not entirely convinced that the spells are actually doing anything to this thing. I would very much like for you to die. Level 7 fighter. Still can't hit this thing. To save his life. Suppose we could do this. See if he actually manages to land a blow. So far I've only really been able to throw things at this. I haven't actually been able to land a single blow like this, at least not yet. The answer to that question is probably no. How many hit points do you think we're taking away when we hit it? And how many hit points do you actually think it has? Do you think it's actually possible to kill it like this? These are all valid questions. Bear in mind that we've already used every single spell that we had. Only occasionally, like one every 10 times or so, you can see that it's slightly hurt. Can't really tell how much. You do? Can't you see it? That only happens every 10th time or so. It seems to have a very high armor class. Should be able to hear the noise as well. It's a tiny noise. We're getting very few blows in. It's exceedingly rare that we are able to hit it. Seems to be a roll of the dice sort of thing. You can sort of do it 30 times and never get a hit in. And you can get lucky. We've been at this fight for a while though. Of course, we have no way of knowing whether we're close to killing it or not. This seems to be completely random. Yeah, thanks for coming, Eva. Thanks for moderating and all the shoutouts. Have fun as much as possible at work. Enjoy the rest of your night as well. Sleep well. I'll keep throwing an axe at this thing until I either wear out the mouse or it dies. Whichever comes first. This seems to be the best tool for the job though. This butcher axe seems to have the highest likelihood of actually succeeding, although it's really not that high. Please feel free to die at any time, Mr. End of the Level Beast. That might be still has might be true. Sort of see it's missing a mouth or two and a leg or two. This thing is damn near impossible to hit though. This might be the one where the emphasis on melee combat might come in handy. The other two were fairly easy to get rid of by magic. This might be the melee one, and it's very tough if that is the case. Been at it for a while now. Conrad is having slightly better luck here, but I think it's just a random chance. Yeah, you can sort of see it when you do hit him that sprite seems to change, indicating that we have indeed seemingly done some damage to this thing. Yeah, that seems to happen sometimes. This thing is pretty much indestructible though. Okay, Conrad is now a level 7 rogue, which is the range skill. That's the highest level of all of them. Seems he's the best at throwing things. That's basically what we're doing right now. It's the skill we're focusing on, not the fighter skill. Since we're throwing the axes. I realized that when I saw him leveling up the rogue skills. Mixing things up a little bit here. I think if we can use a combination of a magic and throwing things at it to hurt it a little bit more or easier. Might just be random though. We are to assume that we've hurt it, then it's lost a leg and 2 faces already. Has a leg and 2 faces remaining, so based on that, halfway there. Wondering if I can visibly see any sort of change here. Doesn't really seem as though the spells bother it at all. But it's also possible that this simply doesn't do anything. If it's suspended, we can't hit it. So we might have to release it from this state. Have it go after us. You missed. You missed again. Butt wipe. Okay. Based on this, it's grown all of its stuff back. So if once it releases, it heals itself. That's the case. We've at least been able to do some damage to this thing. Sort of wondering what actually works in that regard. A fairly recent save. Oh, it's just moments from leveling up again. Already moved the Jade Necklace over, so we gained additional level. The halberd is a two-handed weapon, probably pretty heavy. Would make a pretty good throwable. What's the plan here then? To try to hit this thing until it's out of arms and legs, and then use this object on the mask itself, which will then be the last thing remaining. That I think King Richard mentioned something about the mask, Medusa's mask. This doesn't really appear to be doing much of anything, so I'm going to try this trick of shooting at the place where the witch is again. See if that changes anything. Doesn't appear to do anything.
I say, this isn't working.
I know it isn't. Is this working? Obviously the thing stops because it's missing a leg. That's why it stops. We were able to halt it. With the lightning. Somehow. It's fairly annoying that if we let it go again, it will grow all of its things back. It's just a matter of where we kill it. I have another idea. Instead of using the lightning wand, how about we use the lightning spell instead at full power? It does suspend it, but it doesn't actually do any more damage. So how were we able to cause this particular damage here? Is this just randomly? Because I don't think we've actually been able to do any more damage. We tried it quite a bit. I haven't really seen us I suppose we can keep going with this for a bit. This feels like a puzzle that we're missing a piece of. Is it perhaps a certain item? Is that possible? Do have this thing called a death stick. I didn't do very much. A certain spell really appear as though that's the case. So we can fire off quite a few fireballs at this thing and see if we manage to remove an eye or a leg. Do a couple of rounds. This is the tedium of doing the same thing again and again. I've obviously made some progress somehow, I just don't know how. This doesn't really appear to be doing anything. Three rounds of full power fireball spell should kill pretty much anything. Making a dent in this thing.
I don't have enough magic.
Try a few bouts of this as well. Let's try the lightning spell. We can do 3 rounds of this. If 3 rounds doesn't appear to do anything, I seriously doubt it ever does. Done 2 rounds now. 3 full rounds without seemingly having done anything. Have a Mist of Doom.
I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
No, does not. Here as if it is. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Kumhatar. This is really the only thing that appears to actually do anything. I'm not entirely sure it actually does anything. Somehow we have done some damage to this thing. It's a matter of figuring out how. Wondering how many different states this thing can be in, whether it's really just 2 states. It's either completely full or 3 really, or like it is now, and then when it's finally dead, whether we get some in between or not. Might as well try this. This seems to be the only thing that actually does work. The spells don't actually seem to hurt them at all. If they did, he'd be long dead by now. Greatest chances are either Conrad or Bakata. Bakata is a slightly weaker rogue, but that's a big butt. He has 4 hands, so I wonder when you do this whether he actually you gain anything in terms of pure strength. What you might do is increase their might a bit by fitting them with some weapons. Does that help with the throwing? Maybe it does, I don't know. I doubt it does. I think that's just a melee combat where I don't think we've been able to land a single blow once on this guy. 90 in terms of might with Bakata now. And we can't hit him. This might be a bug, but did you see color palette changed? State half frozen. It's rather interesting. Happened again. might be just a random thing.
I say, this isn't working.
Probably random. Starting to wonder if you can kill this thing. There must be a way. Please feel free to die at any time. Don't let me keep you. Pleasure, thanks for coming, man. I'm sorry you couldn't witness the end of this. I still have no idea of how to complete this. Keep going for a bit more if I really want to complete this game. Get on with another one. Yeah. See you tomorrow for Might and Magic. You sleep well. Come on, game, give me some sort of hint. Can we block its path? Using the free spell. Is that possible? No. It does eventually melt away. Nothing lasts forever, as they say. You sort of see that it does affect it though, because it does break it. It's really the only spell that you can see visibly that has any effect on this thing. By far the strongest one. We have yet it doesn't really appear to do very much damage to this thing. This is very inefficient. I don't even know if it's working or not. It appears to be hurting it, but maybe it's only taking a hit point or so away, and maybe it has a near infinite amount of hit points. Save this current mess and let it out of this stasis condition after we rest. Try casting the freezing spell at it, see if we can corner it. At least doing something different breaks up the monotony here. Stuck. Oh, it's not completely stuck. And slow it down in the slightest. Now it has us cornered. Okay. One thing we could do. So we can cast this one first. And if we run fast enough, we can cast this one before it reaches there. Now it's stuck in there. Can't go anywhere. How exactly does that help us?
That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
So it's contained, but how does that help us? This does seem to work for a long time.
It didn't do anything.
Indeed. Obviously we can't cast any sort of spell through it, because as soon as we do that, we release the ice barrier, so that wouldn't really work. We can't cast any sort of weapon through it either. That would do the same thing. So in reality it's trapped in there now. We need to see that helps.
It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything.
No, we aren't able to get out of here. We can't leave through the door, so that wouldn't help us anyway. We need to fight her to the death. At least to her death. No buttons, keyholes, switches. Nothing to press anywhere. What does this actually do for us if we save this under yet another save game? Can we rest in this? No. It's back. It's back with a vengeance. Fully healed, I might add. Indeed. Don't get it, I really don't.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
That doesn't appear to be how we use this. Are we missing some item? Did we miss some item somewhere in the game that we need to use now? Why is this the only place we can corner this thing? What is the significance? There are definitely other corners. We have this.
I say this isn't working. I say
Oh,
this isn't
why
working.
isn't
I
it
say
working?
this isn't working. I say this isn't working.
Can't equip it.
I say this isn't working.
We only use it. It occurs to me that we aren't at the correct time to use this crafted thing that we made. How do we get there? How do we kill this variation of this beast? Seems like a stupid way to do this. Can't believe this is the way you're supposed to do this. Takes forever. Takes forever.
I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working. That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear to be how you use this. That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
Doesn't actually have this much range. It's like 2 squares or so. I'm not sure it's hurting it because it doesn't seem to matter but where we shoot it. It seems to do the same thing. I beat it to death with the whole truth and nothing but the truth. You can't handle the truth, it seems. I think we'll be here soon to teach us all about the truth. ADAL 48K RAM. This might be the most boring stream I've done in a long time. I've spent the entire stream fighting this one monster with absolutely no success. I have no idea how to beat it. I'm no closer to beating it now than I was at the start of the stream. Right now we're mostly just doing the same thing we have been doing, expecting different results, which is not seemingly likely to work. Just wasting time while I think. Something else that we could potentially do. I've tried every spell, I've tried combinations of spells. Tried every item. This is basically the only way I've been able to at least hurt it a little bit, but don't seem to be able to actually kill it off. I have no idea how I managed to at least injure it a little bit. You can see it's slightly maimed. It also needs a manicure pretty badly. Possibly some dental treatment. No. It's just it has a very high armor class, so the chances of actually being able to hit are very low. At least I don't think it does, but potentially a good idea. Might as well try it. Aim for the head there. Don't think the game is quite that sophisticated though. It's mostly random. The problem with this is going to take forever. Not even the worst thing is I wouldn't mind it taking forever if I knew it was working, but I'm not even sure it is. That's really the biggest bummer of them all. Don't mind the grind if I know it's doing something. Aimlessly doing this without knowing whether it actually does anything or not is rather boring. Mostly just wearing out my mouse, slowly but surely. Let me try one more thing. We unsuspend this thing, and where's the... This is not a good idea. Time to lose the wand of lightning here. Let's corner this thing again. See if being able to corner it is actually what hurt it. Well, then that's actually what does the damage. Stop shooting at me, you annoying little shit. You can only really corner it in this one position here to lure it down into this corner and then trap it like this. And you have to actually hit it just as it sits in the corner. Needs to be coming down the other way as well. was a bit of a bother to corner it, but you can do it. Done it multiple times. PC Rescuer doing this has decreased. Get your ass here. Finally it's suspended. Now you can see it has all of its limbs again. I'm sort of wondering how we have this weird thing.
This isn't working.
There's supposedly some sort of weapon. We've had absolutely zero success in using as such. I'm just curious now if we start beating this stick up. Does it actually lose? Do we actually see it lose any sort of health? So now you can see it has all four heads and both legs or arms or whatever you want to call them. It looks different to the one that we were fighting earlier. It seems to basically be able to fully restore its position or strength once it gets released. But the problem here is I have no way of knowing how it is that I managed to hurt this thing.
It didn't do anything.
Just desperately trying to find some way of seeing something actually hurt this thing to give me some sort of clue as to what actually does work and what does not. At the moment I'm at a complete loss. It is of course possible. You can only hurt it while it's actually moving. And then possibly we're only supposed to use the spent feature when we actually have it to a point where it's nearly dead. Have we actually done any damage to it yet? I think we have. It has done quite a bit of damage to us, however. Okay, let's rest here, recuperate our mana, let it free, shoot it with the fireball, see if we can hurt it. We have to allow it close enough that we can actually see. Have we hurt it at all? No. Okay. Okay. Maybe the only way to do this was the way we cornered it in the previous round was we took the Wand of Lightning. We just kept firing at the thing with the lightning again and again. The point of that exercise was to level up a kata, but perhaps that's actually what did the damage to this thing. It's possible that's the only thing we have that causes perhaps enough damage without actually running out of charges. So if we keep firing this thing at it, do we eventually hurt it enough? It's possible. Just trying to think of what we could have potentially have done to do the damage in the first place. We can do this dance for a while with the wand. It's very difficult to realize whether the lightning is actually doing any sort of damage to this thing or not. It might not be. That's how we discovered, mostly by accident, that you could corner it with the lightning. Stun it in a way. It's also possible that the fireball bow is able to cause some damage to it. I don't quite know where I left it. Undoubtedly here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Fire that off as well. Maybe we can also fire at the back instead of the front. Maybe that matters. It says, but it runs around endlessly trying to kill us. And kill us it can very easily, actually. But kill it we can't. Very annoying when it does that. It has the fireball and then it has this annoying little skill. Being able to shake us, to make us lose our weapons. We can't really get very close to it, and in fact we can't fight it in melee combat at all. We can't stand the fireball, and we can't stand the shaking either. Neither of these options make it possible for us to fight it hand to hand. The only way for us to do that is to corner it like that and just continuously throw things at it, but while I realize that we can sort of hit it that way, I seriously doubt we're actually supposed to do that. Seems highly tedious. We have no way of knowing whether we've done extensive damage to this thing or not. Actually, I don't think we're doing any damage at all to this thing. Might as well be throwing water at it. It is, however, doing extensive damage to us. Damn thing. Okay, let's think about where else we could possibly corner it. We can't corner it there. Where could we possibly corner it so it helps us defeat it a little bit more? And sort of make it follow us like this. Can't get out of this damn door. Just run around. Potentially we could make it follow us almost anywhere. The only place we seem to be able to corner it really is at the end of the corridor where we did so before. Seems to be the only place where that's actually possible. Quick turnaround. I think we already tested that it does find us in here. It does. Why isn't it finishing us off?
I say, this isn't working.
Dude, you're dead. How are you talking to us? We reverted back to this state where we've at least done some harm. Seem to have taken out quite a bit of this thing. I have no idea how though. Does seem to be shaken up slightly sometimes by the freeze spell. So it has occurred to me that it's a combination of the freeze spell and something else. I'm not sure that's the case. This is really the best way to do this because the kata has two hands, so he both attacks with the lightning wand as well as with the halberd. He hits them with four hands practically. This doesn't seem to be very effective. Try the fireball as well. And the Mist of Doom for that matter. There are no real limits as to how many times we can rest while he's in this state, so once we corner him like this, we can basically do what we want. Does not seem to hurt him in any way though. What seems to happen a few times is that when we do the freeze spell, the palette seems to stay this way. Don't know if that actually signifies anything, whether that's just a coincidence. A bug in the game. It is weird though, you can see that the color palette is slightly different. Might just be a bug though. This doesn't appear to do much of anything.
I don't have enough magic.
Isn't immediately useful. Does seem to be partially frozen though. What's next on the agenda if he is? Does he unfreeze when you do that? If he does, I almost have a feeling that if he could cast this spell for the third time, it might do him in, but it's probably not the case.
I say, this isn't working.
As soon as you cast a spell, it doesn't work. Just trying out different combinations of spells. Did you check it, Will, or are you gesturing?
I say, this isn't working.
It didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. What are we supposed to do here? Yeah, the thing with the spoilers in this is that if it's unbeatable, then that's rather annoying. There's nothing really to suggest that we're lacking anything to complete this. Hey there, Texas footballer,
I say, this isn't working.
having a miserable time here trying to defeat this monster from hell, or rather this witch. Yeah, this is it's turned into pure misery. We've been on this for 3 hours now. Absolutely nothing to show for it at all.
I say, this isn't working.
Shouldn't we be able to use this somehow? I think we've tried
I say, this
every
isn't
character.
working. I say, this isn't working. I say, this isn't working.
We've tried combining it with every item that we have. think we even tried throwing the thing at it. Without success, I might add. You can't equip it, and you can't put it anywhere. You can throw it, but doesn't really do very much. This is basically the only thing that I've actually seen hurt it, but we've been at this for a while, trying to beat it like this, and I seriously doubt that's the way to do it. There's nothing else in this room. There's no other place we could corner it. Except maybe here. Might try that. How do we get it to go in there? I have an idea. That I might just try. It doesn't survive the rest, so we can't rest with it in place, but we can place two of them. We can only place two of them though. So we could place one here, and he can still make his way over here. Can't corner him here, because then he'll just go up here instead, right? Might as well try it. Right, everything else. Now we can't get here. Where does he go? Goes up there. Obviously. Do we then just simply run around until we have enough mana to cast the third? Oh, I heard. Try it. At least a variation of what we've been doing. I've been trying to think of whether I could plus the ice deflect the fireball. If I move here, no, it does not. Nor did he melt it. It seems like a very obscure solution to this though, because you don't have magic casters in your group. How were you supposed to be able to finish this off? It would be impossible. This would be a good time to how did he get stuck this time? That's weird. How did he get stuck this time around? How did he hurt himself? He's badly injured. How did he hurt himself? Or do we simply not see how hurt he is until he moves?
I say, this isn't working.
I can't see why he cornered himself in now. I figured it was because of the lightning bolts that he got stuck there, but that's not why he's stuck there now. We did nothing to get him stuck there, so we rest now. The iceberg will be removed. I'm thinking if the only way to kill it is to have it kill itself, is that how it dies? Does it kill itself accidentally? Fire a fireball at itself and kill itself. He's facing the other way. And, still the same direction that is facing us as before. in the same location at the door here. That's a good question. It got stuck like that by itself. I have no idea how. Gets stuck in this same location. It's happened a few times actually. Always in this one location. Don't seem to be doing any damage to her. Perhaps because the game is we can lure him out, yes. We just if we move on the other side, he will eventually become unstuck here. I'm just wondering if that's really what we want to do.
Shady, this isn't working.
Can't use this item to do anything with her, which is rather annoying. We can't really cause any damage either. Tried pretty much every possible combination.
Past, I don't have enough magic.
No,
Past, I don't have enough magic.
we don't.
I don't have enough magic.
We could sort of wander around freely at this point. This thing can't follow us. My thinking was that we could make it shoot itself to death by firing a fireball at itself. And, it requires at least one more bout of the freeze spell, and it would really need to be here, maybe rather here. Trap it basically inside this tiny little corridor. It would only be able to move through this and wouldn't be able to fire at us at all. At least we haven't had any success in killing this thing. This thing seems to harm it. Tried every spell, every combination of spell, multiple spells, again and again and again. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And there was a puzzle involved. We got a hint from Scotia that we had two pieces of this truth. We had had a ring with a shard of truth, and we had a necklace, and we were able to combine them into this item called the whole truth. And, probably nothing but the truth. Problem with that is that you can't equip it.
I say, this isn't working.
You can use it, but I don't see what it actually...
That doesn't appear to be how to use this.
No.
I say, this isn't working.
That doesn't appear to be how to use this.
No.
I say, this isn't working.
I can see that it isn't working, but why isn't it working? what exactly is it that we need to do here? And even when this thing is moving, it still doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not a man of many hints, but at this point I could use one how to complete this game. I must admit, this has me beat. Tried every possible combination that I can think of. Yeah, if you have a hint, shoot it my way. I was fairly certain that we would need to chop it down to a certain point to be able to use the item, but I'm at a loss as to how to get the thing there. Okay, so the game is basically unbeatable at this stage. Is what you're saying. Okay. Now she's really locked in there, but I don't think she will become free. Can't see us at all. Okay, so what you're saying is that we have no way of beating her in this state. She had already transformed at this stage. I think this is the...
So, you worthless dogs have come to your deaths.
It is you who will breathe your last, Scotia.
Ha! You brought my ruby and its shard to me. That fool Richard actually believes the old tale that they may defeat my nether mask. It is folly. They shall give me even more power.
Okay. Now she's in this state. We haven't combined the two yet. Just the demo, it's here. Discovered this mostly by accident.
I say this isn't working. I say
Okay,
this
so
isn't
not
working.
in this state. Not really much of a problem. Take care of this thing. Give me my bow back. It is relatively easy to run around in this because basically an endless circle. It's not hard at all to kill this thing. Yeah, I'm not reading what you're saying anyway. I'll
say this isn't work. I say this isn't work.
That doesn't appear to be how to use this.
So do we have to use it exactly?
So, you worthless dogs have come to your deaths.
It is you who will breathe your last, Scotia.
Ha! You brought my ruby and it shard to me. That fool Richard actually believes the old tale that they may defeat my Nethermask. It is folly. They shall give me even more power.
Ah, I see. If you use it at exactly that point, she's not able to transform at all. And then we can basically take her down. Please. Can I prolong her suffering somehow? Had it with his hack. Does take quite a beating for an old woman. That's okay. I'm enjoying the screams. Just a little bit too late. Free to burn. Do something about our rather deteriorating health condition. the hat. Back my weapons. Again. The time it takes us to pick things up is pretty much the time it takes her to do a full circle. Like that. You aren't in the best of health. Can't believe we missed that. Sort of assume that the changed form has the same number of hit points, but probably 3 times or 4 times the armor class. So you could probably eventually defeat it just by going at it for hours, but probably near to impossible. Nothing hurts it in that form. Slow it down at least a little bit. Sure can take a beating. been at this so long that our mana has replenished. Not about this one. Please enjoy that. Bad we're not in space. Assume this basically does the most damage. The lightning wand didn't really seem to do very much. Assume we'll eventually take her down like this. Sure is taking a while. If we're out of helpful items. Now we have one of these. I don't think it works against her though. I think it only really works in very close combat. You'd think a 70-year-old woman wouldn't be standing after being hit in the head with a pickaxe multiple times, but alas, he's very much alive. Little too greedy there. Really doesn't pay off. Takes us a while to recover. Let's get the lightning wand back. We have to move anyway. I don't think it does any damage to her at all. Can't hear her scream. losing her touch. Wonder how we can tell what their health is like at this point. Do something I really do. Again, I'm going to save mid-battle. This has gone on long enough that I really don't feel like restarting this one. If it's possible to kill this woman at all. She's had enough fire that she's basically a furnace at this point. There must be a better way to do this. Maybe try to freeze her up. Funny how the monsters never seem to run out of mana. I'm gonna save this right now. To reload again and try a different tactic. This is going to take forever.
So, you worthless dogs have come to your deaths.
It is you who will breathe your last, Scotia.
Ha! You brought my ruby and it shard to me. That fool Richard actually believes the old tale that they may defeat my nether mask. It is folly. They shall give me even more power.
Shut your face, woman. Can easily get out of a freeze. What the hell is that thing? Yeah.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die!
Fool! My death will not save you from our wrath!
Victorious. We needed a hint, but we are still victorious.
Congratulations, comrade. You have served me well. We will remember you as our greatest champion.
A luckier adventurer Gladstone never saw.
It has been a pleasure serving with you.
Thank you, thank you. He seems bored. It's a dance show. Smooth scrolling. Yeah, I'm reminded of all of these monsters that we've beaten throughout the game. Some of which have certainly been more annoying than others. I think my least favorite were the undead ones in the White Tower. They gave us quite a good time. Starship Captain himself was King Richard. Really quite an excellent game in terms of graphics and sound for this period. The music in particular is very good when played on the Roland. Thanks for a good time, Westwood Studios. Conrad, Hero of the Realm. Minor hype in the chat. Let's see who's on, who we should raid. I think a lot of people have given up. We spent a lot of time wondering about trying different things in an impossible situation. I'm not a fan of soft locks, but a part of gaming sometimes. Not a ton of people on, it's pretty late. If you have any particular suggestions, feel free to point them out. Otherwise we'll just pretty much randomly pick someone. Let's see who's on from the team. Yeah, thanks for coming, Texas Footballer. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for sticking with this. Yeah, here's a guy that I could raid. He's playing an adventure game. Let's go hit him up. Again, guys, thanks for coming. Might and Magic here tomorrow. World of Scene. Until then, later. Keep well. Have a good rest of the night.